my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
edition of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And at last, they get one to fall.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Thomas. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Hill against Young. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Young's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the middle. It's tipped. Hill for 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. No good with the triple. Here's Hagan. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Thomas. And that one good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Here's Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Hagan. Soft touch off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Mutombo out to the wing. There's Young with the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Pistons trail by 13. The 3 ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Pettit passes to Hagan. Takes a 3. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Thomas with a steal. Hands it from the wing. He has 6.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 14. Left side Hill. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Wilkins. There's the block. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hagan.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
They get the rebound. To the paint. Goes back up. Here's Lanier, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Inside. Here's Wallace. Yep, that one goes. Wallace has got 5 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Hill can't connect.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hill with it from 12 feet. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
No coverage that time. 11 points in the game.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
What did you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Pettit. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Now Wallace. Now Thomas. Guarded by Young. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. On offense, here are the Hawks. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Shoots from the baseline. And it misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Count it. Good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Young. He's still feeling it. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Hagan. Has to pet it. Here's Young. There's the drive. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hagan, the pass to Young. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Hagan's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. On the take, Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. Over Thomas. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Left side Hill. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Shot from the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Wallace. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wallace has got 7. Wallace has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Deflects the pass. Pass to Hagan. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Up top, Young.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hagan can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Over to the wing. No good that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. And here's Detroit. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fifth. Team's fourth.
Outside Young. 1:51 left in the third.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Outside Young. 1:24 left in the third. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. And it's in. Off the glass. Young's got 26.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. Pass to Young. Down low. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 13.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Lanier. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The shake. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pettit misses. Tipped. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. And so it's Atlanta with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That's tipped. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Dumars.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Bing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Wallace. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Wilkins. Tipped. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 28.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hill drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
To the inside from 9 feet. Again, the Pistons score.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Young looking for an opening. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 31.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lanier's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Tipped away. Right side, Young. Here's Mutombo. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
And again, the Pistons missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Bing with a rebound. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. There's the triple. And again, no good by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
.146 left to play in the fourth. Good on the bucket. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. The 11-footer misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And that one's good, Dumars.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
55 seconds left in the fourth. The three is up. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
His first. Team's
The first one falls.
at the line for the Pistons. Ben Wallace taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And it's the Hawks ball. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Hagan passes to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas for 3. Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Mutombo. Tries it from 19. That misses off the backboard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. He gets it in there.
Yeah, great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Pettit missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hagan passes to Young.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Pistons making a change here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young with the steal. For the 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Young, after Grant Hill's 3-pointer that didn't go. Bucket is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pistons trail by 3. Stolen away. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. The quick look, no good that time. Thomas passes to Tripucka. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Hagan, driving the lane.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slant?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by DeBusschere. Inside. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Trapuka passes to Hill. Here is DeBusschere. No good from outside. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Wilkins. He has yet to score. Pass to Bennett. Down low. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Hill has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Hill's got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 4. They set the pick. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Goes up the baseline. Mutombo tries yet again, and he sinks the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. And we've got more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thomas. Mutombo against Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 8 points for Hill.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins, no good. Here's Trapuka. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young passes to Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. The Pistons leading. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break, here they come. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Takes it inside. And that one is good. Trapuka's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Pettit, and it's in there. Pettit's got 7 points. Detroit with the ball. Right side, Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Baseline try. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots. Uses the glass to drop it in. DeBuscher's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's DeBuscher. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Young kept alive. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
10 seconds.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young. For 3, Wilkins. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
.52 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. A shot by Wilkins, no good. A tight game here in Atlanta. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the elbow. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Trapuka. That 3 off the mark. Here's Hagan. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got DeBusschere, who's out there with Hill, and it's Trapuka in at the 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Young's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
From the left block. Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 10.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Pass to Bennett. Young fires away from outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young pass to Bennett. And it's blocked. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Launches it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young taking his time here. To the inside. Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Young's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hagan can't hit. And so it's Detroit with the ball.
With Hagan. His first, team second.
Here's Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Here he goes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young, good.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got his 2nd basket.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
To the left side wing. Here's Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Young. And it's all evened up. Young's got 10 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around. No contact.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Hill on the wing from past the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Wilkins. And that one drops. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
The offensive rebound.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks ahead. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 points.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now, here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Hill with it. Going inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pass to Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Now Hill. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Detroit ball.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's Wilkins with the drive. Out of hand on it. Now, here is DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's good. Tripucka's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Wilkins back in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
That one goes in.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Hill penetrating. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hagan can't hit. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
All the officials are all over that.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. And Thomas pulls it down. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeBusschere with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in. Tripucka's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The kick out to Young. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
It's Thomas on the wing. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. And Hill throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Fade away. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 15. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Off the inbound, it's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the basket by Thomas.
This is goes to Bob Lanier.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
I just can't let you.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Now here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. And the 3 off target.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Monroe misses. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Leonard. Can't hit that one. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Bosch.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry surveys the D. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's DeRozan. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Denied by DeRozan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Washington trailing. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 6. And so it's Washington with it. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. That one misses. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Takes it inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Not going to go that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Toronto out in front, up by 2. We've got more. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Toronto.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. Lowry outside. Rebound Washington.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block. And he recovers it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. Beal goes in. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Lowry outside. The three is up. And again, Toronto, no good. And the Wizards with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Monroe with a bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beal finds Hayes. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Monroe. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To win the drought, Lowry the pass to Leonard. DeRozan against Beal. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan right side. Pass to Lowry. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Lowry's got 9 points.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Hayes. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
DeRozan looks it over. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Now the Raptors with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go from the wing. Blocked! And it's Washington with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. From downtown, the rebound by Carter.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bosch, pounded by Beal. DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. Out to Lowry, to the middle. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Over Leonard. Arenas' shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
For 3, Lowry. Good. and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Lowry from deep. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beal finds Hayes. Second chance shot. And they get it back. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Got it up. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Toronto shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Wizards trail by 3. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Monroe. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Lowry. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 11 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Unloads from 13. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Gets the bucket and the foul. That'll belong to Kyle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was... to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Here's DeRozan. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Denied by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. And it's Lowry with the jam.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Here's Beal. Nails the baby hook. And Washington leads by 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the paint. Another steal. 3-on-3. With the putback. Raptors trail by 5. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Monroe, and he drives in. DeRozan with the rebound.
Wizards foul. Monroe. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Toronto, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Stolen by Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. A minute 6 left in the third. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 7 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tries again. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Unseld, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. Here's Unseld. Three-pointer, Beal. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Wizards out in front, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Beal right side. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass. And Washington leads by 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
It's stolen. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And it's Toronto with another. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's DeRozan. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Wizards with a lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Oh, Leonard with the block. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch with the 10-footer. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh, Leonard with the block. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Beal. Driving inside. Rebound Toronto. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Left side Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. And so here is Toronto. Now Leonard. Back Back to DeRozan.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Monroe. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Fires from way outside. Doesn't go that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys.
So, Toronto wins the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the power forward.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Hayes, no good. Taken away by Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Arenas against DeRozan. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Arenas up top. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Shot from 6. It's rebounded by Ansel.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 5 now.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
And stolen by Arenas. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. For 3. Rebound by Monroe.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Bosh against Monroe. Back to Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And the Raptors with possession. They trail by 1. Lowry passes to Carter. Shoots the 3. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Arenas outside. Traps in the tray.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Taken away by Hayes. Takes the 3. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Lowry looking around to end the run. He lays it in.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas attacking. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And there's another turnover by the Raptors. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. From deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 6.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Wizards leading by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Chris Bosh. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. Raptors trail by 8. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Monroe left side. Here's Arenas. Again, the Wizards score.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Arenas. Shot, high post. No good on that one. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses. Hayes with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Arenas against Lowry. From the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Arenas has got 13 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Left side Lowry. Hayes with the steal. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. Here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Bosch. It's deflected. Carter finds Bosch. Back to Carter. Leonard with no one around. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Beal gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Arenas with it. He's got 13. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Carter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drills the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Pass to one zone. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
He gets that one. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 20.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Monroe. And here's Arenas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's Washington up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 13. DeRozan bounce pass. Leonard the pass to Bosh. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Another one falls for Washington.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Goes up and finished off by Beal.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires the 3. No good that time. Washington leading now by 15. Here's Arenas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
The Wizards shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry up top. 8 points for him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And the Wizards with possession. Arenas goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors trail by 20. Bosch with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. Beal with the bucket. A minute 42 left in the third. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. They could use a bucket. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got 11 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 19-point game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good with the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Washington leading now by 20. Fires from way outside. Bosch grabs the miss. Toronto with the ball. Left side, Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
4th team foul.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Inside, outside for Arenas, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's DeRozan, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 6.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Bosch. Second chance shot. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Basket, good.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's stolen by Carter.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
You get the sense Kyle Lowry's eyes open wide. If he's in the open floor and gets up court, look out.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan for 3. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Monroe. Beal the pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. From deep, Arenas gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Washington. Oh, Leonard in position. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Second team foul.
Toronto on defense, trailing by 17. Here's Arenas. Buries it down low. Arenas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Bosch, no one around him. Drops in the tray.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And they double up Arenas. Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Lets it go from the wing. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard attacking and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Toronto grabs the miss. To the middle. And that one's good by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Down low, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Hayes. And here is Monroe. Beal the pass to Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shots good by Iverson.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Shays. That one no good. Nice D from Tatum.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Shays passes to Greer. These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Good on both. Boston on offense. 4-point game. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got 5 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3, Allen. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Shays. Tatum pulls it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Iverson passes to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Take it away. It's a one-on-one situation. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum from long range. Doesn't go for him.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They swipe it.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Pass to Bird. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Kuzi. Into the lane. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kuzi's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Cowens. Picked it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Pass to Shays. Irving with it. Hounded by Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal. And he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 6. And Irving gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Tatum against Irving. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Wing shot on the way. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Kuzi. The steal. On the break. Here's Malone. The putback. He's off on that one. Celtics trail by 5. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Now here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. Inside. Pass to Cowens. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Cowens has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Shays. Buried from 15 feet out. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Shays, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Kuzi's got 14 points.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Boston on offense. They trail by 1. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Pulls up on the wing. Right side, Irving. Here's Iverson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Sixers leading, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Allen, right side. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Shays. And the shot goes in. Shays has got 6. So it's Boston now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Iverson. Shays controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
They double team Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. Malone can't get it to go. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Kuzi. Another shot. Allen outside. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot by Shays, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Allen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Allen's got 8 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ray Allen. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Down low. Here's Malone. The rebound by Allen. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Boston on offense. Here's Allen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
Ray Allen. 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Irving against Tatum. Here's Malone. From outside, off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
4th team foul. Shooting for Boston. Larry
These
Bird.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Fast break, Philadelphia. To end the run, Iverson can't hit. He gets it up. This shot won't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. 76ers trail by 10. From 17, that one goes in. Here's Kuzi. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line alone. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in, and it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's intercepted. Pass to Bird. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Allen. Beyond the arc. Iverson with a rebound. 76ers trail by 11. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And here are the Sixers now. Pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Over Allen. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Tatum passes to Bird. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots over Tatum. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 9. Allen, the pass to Bird. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Here's Cowens. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Jumps up. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Greer. Takes a 13-footer. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
The line for your Sixers, Julius.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. Here's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Allen can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bird. He can't hit that time. Bird's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Tatum with a steal. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And he gets it to go. And Boston leads by 6.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Bird. Fires for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Allen. Bird passes to Kuzi. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And yes, it's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greer passes to Malone. Irving with the ball. Defended by Pierce. No good from Irving. And here's Boston. Puts up a three. The shot by Pierce will not go. Iverson outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now, here is Bird. Celtics passing it around. Pierce wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Here's Irving. And it's good for two.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Outside for Rondo. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Philadelphia with the ball after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Havlicek right side. Pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Malone. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Here's Greer. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. And the three ball is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold. Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass
to Shane. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Up top, Havlicek. In the corner, Tatum with it. Launches it from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving from long range. The rebound by Garnett. Here's Boston. They trail by 3. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Rondo, still without a basket.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions, and Dr. J is dialed in defensively. I think it takes his team to another level.
Iverson outside. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. He can't get that one. Poked away. Garnett kicks to Rondo. And another miss by Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Greer. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The 3 from Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 9.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 10. Right side Tatum. Off with the layup. Philadelphia with the ball. It's stolen by Garnett. Fires for 3. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Tatum down low. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Greer passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 12. Rondo with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Rondo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
For Philadelphia, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The kick out to Tatum. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
The 76ers again can't hit it. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Shays. Still yet to score. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Iverson outside. They get it back.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Rondo, no good. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Garnett dishes to Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
It's good from long range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the 76ers with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Shays. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Tatum against Irving. Tatum, a wicked slam.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Celtics trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Yep, that one goes. Greer's got 10.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Malone's shot, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Shot runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rondo, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. To the wing right side. Tatum trying to break free. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Collins. Here's Shea, guarded by Garnett. Pass to Malone. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Outside for Rondo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. He trains the quick shot. Iverson's got 22 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Rondo. Off target with his 3. And Philadelphia has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Collins. Iverson covering. Right at the free throw line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Havlicek left side. Garnett kicks to Rondo. Pass to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
What you like about Rondo is the elite vision. Wow.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side, Rondo. Lays it up off the glass. Rondo's got 9.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
For the lead, Iverson grabs the board. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 1. Irving can't hit. And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. They now take the lead. 11 points for Rajon Rondo.
How about the energy? Just relentless here. Rondo excellent at just gliding down the floor and finishing and stop. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Shaves. And here is Irving. Here's Shaves. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Austin grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Garnett. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Back to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
Here's Greer. He's got 10. The 76ers again can't hit it. Garnett inside. He shoots again with 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Suns to start the fourth quarter. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Tatum. And it's Cowens in its center. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Havlicek's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Rondo against Iverson. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Rondo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Malone kicks to Iverson, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And so he hits both. Boston trailing. John Havlicek on the wing. Pass to Cowens. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Rondo. And the basket is good. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Havlicek with it. Clock at 6. To take the lead. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things to help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Basket counts.
That's what a proven winner will do for you. Big bucket from Rondo.
Back to Iverson. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Havlicek dishes to Rondo. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Rondo. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Rondo's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
.143 left to play in the final quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Greer pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Havlicek dishes to Rondo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Collins, guarded by Malone.
Had a foul to give there, but you would rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Here's Boston, a 2-point game. Havlicek outside. It's good.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Sinks the triple.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Rondo with the ball. Iverson picks him up.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Offensive rebound. That one, no good. Rondo against Iverson. On the wing, Havlicek.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And here's Iverson outside. No good that time. And So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Anthony against James.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's James with the drive.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. O'Neal. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with a bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reed goes in. Good work defensively by James. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Over James. Frazier with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Johnson. Stripped away. Ewing passes to Frazier. To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. 3-point lead. Now Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
New York leading by 5. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson for 3. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. Anthony, left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Johnson on the wing. It's stolen. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks up by 50. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And, yep, it's good. Johnson's got his second basket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. This one for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Johnson for 3. Here's West. And miss after miss right now. Knicks leading by 19. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here in in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. Driving inside, and he lays it up and in. 23 points in the game. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 21. Here's Anthony.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the inside. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Another steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Now Los Angeles with it. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Out to the right wing. 4 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it. West misses. New York leading by 20. Here he goes. Okay, knockout.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James double teamed. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. It's picked off. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The three. Gets the three ball to go. Frazier's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Here's Guerin going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's in there.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
It's deflected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Frazier. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Guerin's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Outside O'Neal. Takes it inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York leading by 22. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's the Lakers on the break. The 3, James with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 5.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Left side O'Neal. James outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter, and that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Uses the glass on the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony And it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Anthony, here we go. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
New York.
Turnaround Jay.
Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And he stays with it. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and the basket by West.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Anthony, here we go.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Johnson. Swatted away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
James against Anthony. Clock at 6. The fader. James can't get it to go.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Count that one, Reed.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. Oh, deflected. Here we go, all alone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got 36 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. From down in the low post, it goes.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Pass to Frazier for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
So it's Los Angeles now. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
13.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. And it's a Lakers ball. James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Anthony on the take. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Frazier. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And New York has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute into the first. Unloads from 13. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Count that one, Reed.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. That shot off. Pass to James. Here's West. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Lakers with another miss. James against Anthony. Here's Reed. Misses in close. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A good chance here. The shot misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's James. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's West to halt the run, and he dunks it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Blocked again! Here's Johnson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Another shot. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for New York.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
4-3, and the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 7.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Johnson for 3. They need this. On target from range. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Count that one, Reed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Frazier. Ewing, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Deflected. Here's Guerin with 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Long range from the inbound. And the basket by West.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the quick 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 10. Ewing passes to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Ewing. There's the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
New York leading by 3. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. They get it back. Tries again. O'Neal hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Blocked! And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. West misses. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Oh, the teardrop falls in. West has got 9 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Guerin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Johnson, and he drains the turnaround J. Johnson's got 12 points. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. From the arc. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Reed. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Anthony. Stolen. Pass to Reed, to the middle. It's stolen by James. Cuts off the pass. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Snatched away. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. New York launches it. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 11.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. From short range. And he was fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team at the line for New York.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a three. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. 1:52 left in the third quarter here. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Cash money from 16 feet away. Anthony's got 21.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket. 25 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 10. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 14. No good on the three. Pass to Guerin. The three ball. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Anthony. Off target with the open look. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Knicks leading by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
That one drops for him.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Got it.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. No good from outside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And he lobs it up top. Here's Anthony with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Now Reed. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line for New York.
And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
O'Neal on the wing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Count that one, Reed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point game. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. West has got 19 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
A good look from Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 15. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. Here's Ewing, and he bangs it home with one hand. And that's a double-double for him now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ewing passes to Reed. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Johnson. 2 points. That one goes.
That's from Shaquille O'Neal.
New York with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 10. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Ball stolen.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And there it is for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. West finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the dunk by Reed.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. O'Neal with the steal. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's West. Yes, that goes in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. And he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Now here's Shaq. And Kareem throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they pick up 2. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Johnson. High arcing shot. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good, Anthony. He has 7.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
LeBron kicks it to West. No good on the triple. And so here is New York, trailing by 2. Guerin passes to Frazier. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, James. Johnson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one's on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
New York.
O'Neal hits them both.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Ewing finds Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. West kicks to Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Knicks trail by 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And Ewing sends it back. Fires top of the key. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
A nice shot by Reed.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's LeBron. Shaq passes to LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got 6 points.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
West kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. From downtown, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Frazier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ewing can't hit.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Knicks shoot their 5th free throw of the game here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 4. James with it. Now Anthony defending. No good from LeBron.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
A nice shot by Frazier.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Shaq with a screen on Anthony. LeBron gathering speed.
Wow, LeBron on the roll this time. Rocks it.
Knicks trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Guerin no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 4 so far.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And that one, good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 4. West inside. 11 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to the right wing. Guerin, no good. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's LeBron. Goes up off the inbound, and LeBron throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
For three, West, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one good for 2. Guerin's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. A nice shot by Reed. He's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Out to the right wing. Now Reed, 17 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Johnson can't hit. New York trailing. For the lead. And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he sinks the 2nd.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That one doesn't go. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the rejection by LeBron.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Sinks the 15-footer. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. West dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Frazier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 1:19 left in the third. Here's James. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony on the wing, defended by West. They grab their own miss.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Johnson outside. Back to James. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one is good. LeBron's got 20 points.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Outside, O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
O'Neal inside. Read on him. Shot's good by Shaq. He has 7.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Johnson, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Anthony against James. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Shaq against Anthony. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Press passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Press passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And that one misses. The Lakers in the lead.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter. James kicks to Johnson. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
LeBron's shot is good.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Here's Reed. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Frazier against Johnson. There's passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever. Letting that one fly.
And here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Garen sinks that one from the post.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Frazier. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's West with the drive. James finds West. 44 seconds left in the game. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he is unable to get the second one.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reed, it drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses off the right eye.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.